good morning, DJ, and good morning, 1001 Games. How are you both doing today? I'm here. And I got coffee, I got a tink. Turn that down a little bit. How are you both doing today? Yes, Tink? Kella? This music kind of, I think, works good for just some random playlists I thought I'd try out because we're not in Halloween anymore. Yeah, Halloween emotes are gone, but we have our winter ones out. Okay, I said open the game. Where's the game not opening? What do you mean this? Don't, what do you mean this? Seriously, you're gonna tell me that controllers aren't supported by this game all suddenly? Cause bullshit. I've been playing with controller this whole time.
And I am once again with you when our love was new, and each kiss an inspiration. Oh, but that was not a
So are you gonna not work it anymore? Like, or is it you're telling me that this is gonna count as an Xbox? Because it's always counted as an Xbox controller. Why is this not work? Why is my controller not working now? Okay, now it's working. Weird. Weird. Alright, Tink. Can we quietly be quiet about this, Tink? Because I don't have enough to share with the boys. Get off my hand. I said be quiet about this. Don't have a little Tink seizure. Oh, Leon heard. And Grogu heard. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You don't have to give any. They didn't get cold. They didn't do anything for it.
You get 3. Grogu, you get 3. You guys gotta stop stealing tinks. Alright. You're lucky you're cute, Grogu. No, you ate your 3. Let Tink eat hers. Ow! Don't bite my... That was my finger! Okay, you gotta feed these animals. That was my finger you just tried to eat. That actually really hurt Grogu. And Leon, you're as tall as my desk? Jeez. Ow, I can't believe he tried to eat my finger. That was a hard bite. Alright. Gotta watch Grogu from now on. I don't remember what we were doing. Were we going back to the fish market, or is that where we ended? I can't remember. We'll go see if Anna has any combos for us.
It won't cost you a penny.
Oh, I was supposed to... Thank you.
See you later.
That's when we stop it. I'll stop whatever I want. I doubt that's clear. Clear. Clear water. What is clear water? You mean clean water? What is clear water? So how was everyone's weekend? I have seen you go live. I lurked a few times, 1001 games, so I have been kind of there. I did miss your Dino Crisis yesterday. I was just kind of avoiding social. Oh yeah, we needed to go to Reed, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing Reed. Oh god. Don't chase your tail on my armrest. What is wrong with you, Grogu? Did you finish that game? Or I think you were playing like Resistance or something before that. I can't remember the name. It was like a game I never really heard of, and it was like old. How'd that go? And how's Genshin been going for you, DJ? How's your life going? And my coffee is great. Okay, so we were heading into... We needed to officially head into the Heights. Over here, to be exact. But we also needed to head into 100 other areas in the Heights. So, Bourbon Road and Sam Reed. I was going to do all these... Well, every quest we have left is in the Reed Heights, so... Bourbon Road and Sam. Did you just smack him? And you're twitching. You're getting aggressive. Between Bourbon and Sam. So I think you're telling me it's around here? Or here? I think it's telling me it's here. Ward Street between Bourbon... okay, no, you're telling me it's here. Tank. Grogu, don't eat her... Do you eat her 2 temptations she had left? God, you need to be fed. You're fat. Go poopies. This one is... Willow Lane between Harold and Bollock. Between Harold and Bollock. Between Harold and Bollock. Between Harold and Bollock. Oh my god, all the way down here. Here's Harold and Bollock. So we're gonna... Yeah, Eastern Willow Lane between Harold Street and Bollock Street. So you're telling me it's like around here somewhere. Okay, and then where are the tombs in here? Between Bourbon and Oak. We'll just stay on that. Okay. So the closest teleport I have to Advent is actually right there. So let's go get that one first. Oh, Dinker. Why's your camera off? I think that tape is getting loose. Alright. To a new area we go. I'm gonna bring up my notepad. For the books. For the books, for the books, for the books. Oh my lord, DJ. Let me know if you're actually like here. I gotta tell you something Sims related. Private hospital in West on Bourbon. Between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. North. No, this one's Eastern. Eastern. That's the area I'm in. Common Road. Or Communion Road. And Museum Ave. This one totally makes me think of Hocus Pocus in a way. And then this one was, oh, this one's not here, okay. And this one is this, I'm just looking for East right now. Advent. East in. Yeah, we're doing field research though. Okay, so Common Road and Museum. Common Road and Museum right here. So somewhere around here, I'm guessing. I'll erase it when I find it. So up here is the doctor's off, or the doctor thing I'm looking for. I don't know if they all have H's or. Okay, is this the home? Oh god, this must be the home. Give me a minute. I wasn't expecting a fight right away. Oh shit, man. stuck. Yeah, we already know these are humans turned into things. It was like every bullet I had. Ugh. Lord. Knife. Lord. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen, hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Mayers. Am I actually on this? Which one is this one? Restaurant. How many? Oh god, there's gonna be a whole bunch of staff here, isn't there? They all went downstairs to die. Dear Mr. Thugmorn, it is my pleasure to invite you for a tasting of exclusive and interesting dishes which will be taking place at the Count Ugliano restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Meyer, Chef. I can't even get down there. There must be another way. That's so weird. Let's go upstairs first. Please be nothing. I don't have any bullets. I need some, like, resources right now. Police have started to look into the disappearance of a silver young woman and infant. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims in the Count Ugliano restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusations. What has been going on up here? Resources. Was it just the thingy or? Okay, it's just this. I can't count what's left in there.
The door won't budge.
Well, my turn. Let me guess, I'm supposed to find a hidden staircase around here. Or jump it. Maybe not. That's what I'm supposed to do. Jump. Oh my god, has he been killing people?
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Oh, we're playing Ravenous Devil, are we?
Tink,
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
let's go. Let's have breakfast. Tink, come on.
I hear weird chopping up noises. It's, I've played enough games, but that's kind of disconcerting. It's been feeding people. The women. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4/4 pieces, then pound each one to a thickness of... You're getting this down, DJ? We're teaching you how to cook humans now. Each one of the thickness of 1/3 inch, seasoned with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheel on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. Yum. I will always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spent all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. Oh God. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. And he wanted to use Throckmorton? Does that mean there's monsters in the basement? Oh my lord. Wait, what are this with these dogs? Oh my god, what is in the basement? Or was he talking... Well, I know one of those things I killed had a human head, so was he talking about that? Though something is going mind's eye down here. Why can't I? There we go.
You have to go get the food. Come on.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Yeah, this guy went fucking nuts. Okay, I think I have everything I need for this case. Alright. Oops. Okay, yep.
Did you kill it?
That one's on the west. So we'll head there next. West. West. Okay, so this is the only one I'm looking for, and it's Lombard Street. I'm actually needing to go here. So what's this one? bad one. Okay. So it's next door. Did I? That. Okay, so I killed his 3 patrons. This guy's a little hooked up, if you don't mind me saying so. What's with this? Interesting. It's like a big house that blocks the whole street so you can't keep going. So I should be going, yeah, this and then up. Ah, this house, most likely. Mother effer.
Hey, you, settle down a little bit. You almost spilled my coffee.
No, he just totally missed. Da-da-da. Ah. Did you finish your food, Tank? 8,011. Oh no, where did it put me? Okay, that's fine. I just go up. It still counts that I did all that right for the field research. Okay, good. I'm really bad. This game kind of has an autosave, and then it kind of doesn't at times, so it gets very confusing for me.
What's your problem?
Sorry, I got distracted with something on my desk. I'm hoping that's coffee that got spilt or something. Did I pass the house? No, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Some people say looking at the maps can just ruin your game experience. I say knowing where you're going helps the game experience. That did not hold you for long. did not hold him for long. Jesus, meeses, peases. Tink, stop tapping me for the love of a duck. That gun is out of bullets. Reload faster. God, I want my shotgun. God, now I'm not even aiming right. Ugh. Well, might as well stop at the top of the house since I'm here. Okay, this big empty area looks suspicious, but I guess there's nothing there. Unless I'm supposed to follow something there from the bottom. Which I probably do. No, she just sits there and bats me all day long. She likes... That's why we cut her nails. Because she's mean. She's a bully. You know this? She's a bully. She's a big, stinky, mean bully. You're big, stinky, mean bully, Tink. Can I pick those back up? Okay. No? Ow! God damn it. No, Grogu. Last time you bit my finger and tried to eat it. You're all a bunch of big mean bullies. I don't like any of you anymore. Just like this game. A big mean bully. Tink, can you be nice, please? Blank blank 19. My name is, well, I am uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is a little bit static. Introspective with bits from the radio serial. That was my life. No, not my life. My existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places. June 7th, 1912. At a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is static that I will end my life for. Every day for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunken deeper into the voices as the voices grow quieter. Reminds me of the movie Pulse. They are being replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible. Yet, God, I'm not doing well brain-wise today. Yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunken even further than you. What? Why were the developers being sued? for making such an amazing Lovecraftian game. Also because the whole Innsmouth and the fish people were people being freaking all whiner baby snowflakes thinking it was being racist. Oh. There's been a bunch of companies that have had that issue. I hear noise. The same thing happened with Telltale Games, and then I've heard like 4 companies that's happened with lately. They're saying Epic's doing the same thing right now too. And then they're like, Epic apparently, and then they're like, not Bethesda, but the company that did Dragon Age? Nice. Yeah, Alien Isolation's been on there forever, I think. It's a good one. I'll watch you get scared. Alright, so I think we finished this one. Another case done. And then we just have... this one, which I think is right here, somewhere around there. How many games you got going at the moment? I know you play a couple at the same time, so how many you got going at the moment? So I gotta go up, left, first up. Okay, so you're just playing Dino Crisis right now? Like I said, I may not talk always, but I do pay attention. You two stop fighting. It's like my cats, man. So somewhere on this street is the book. And a cat blocking my screen. I should have pinned it. So this is about witches, this one. Oh great, and I have no bullets. Maybe this is just a place I can loot and then get the hell out. Wait, was that door always there? I swear to God I did not see that door.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so this is for a quest later. But I do need to mark that on the map as a passage blocked. So that I know to come back there later. But this street does have something to do with the witches. I do know this. North. Okay, so I'm supposed to be here. North. So I'm supposed to go up this way. Ooh, wait, you haven't had a capture card? I thought you've had a capture card this whole time. The book is an infested area? Hell, I can't go in there. They're telling me it's north. It's got to be in this infested area. How infested is the infested? I can't fight, so I got no bullets. We'll have to come back. Ah, okay. Yeah, you've been streaming all kinds of things from consoles and old games, and I always thought you just kind of had a Elgato. Okay, is there a... Oh, it tells me it's around here somewhere. Where? Oh. It's right there. There's no, I want to call it a porta potty. It's not what it is called. Telephone booth. There's gotta be a telephone booth around here. So I can get back to this area easy again.
All on sale. Today only.
They all seem to be an event, apparently. But I don't have that one marked yet, so let's go there, I guess. Well, congrats on getting a capture card. It's a big thing, especially when you have consoles, man. Alright, so... that one is done. I don't know why it didn't disappear. We finished it. Now we need to go to... Oh my god, all the way down here. Okay, what are things on the way? Are those on the map? Okay. Is it just the one? One... There's two things. Okay, so where's this one? Washington, Reed Heights and Washington Street, past Eben. Okay, where's this one? That one, Eben. Okay, this one is... Yes, Light's having that issue. Washington Street. So there's something right here. That's event. I missed it too. Read. Where's this one? Reed Heights, Western Reed Heights, between Bourbon, Innsmouth. There's an Innsmouth Street. Bourbon, Oak, Innsmouth. So that's on my way actually. I know. Okay, so let's go back to letters, and so that's around here, an old hospital, and then the other tome was I can't get to. I just don't have the. And this one is event. So that one's the closest right now. And then, yeah, okay. So, I guess we just run until we get there. Where am I right now? So we need to go up. What's this building? It seems to be guarded. Okay, can't get some military building. I guess I'll find it later for a quest or something. This is the area I can't do the quest yet, right? Very confusing, this map, and how to get to places. Uh-oh, the eels are gonna get me. Can't carry any more bullets. Says who? Oh, it's a... Wait, no, I want to keep going. Up or up? I know I look at the map a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I need an actual, like, physical map in the bottom or something, like a mini-map that does not rotate. And this guidance map up top is not my thing at all. I cannot follow them very well. Okay, I might need a hole in the wall, so I'm gonna look for a hole in the wall along this street, because this is Innsmouth. That could be an old hospital, but I'm not stepping foot in that water. That looks spooky. You know, I guess if you're half or human fish, which I'm still trying to figure out how that worked out for these people. I guess living in a town like this that's flooded is okay, but and it seriously never stops raining here. Okay, I'm looking for a weird hospital-like place. Could be the building right there. If I can get around the curb. Infested area. Okay, I thought that was a phone booth. I guess it was not. Oh, that's the infested area down there. Okay. Ah, there is a phone booth right here. Yes, I have a phone booth in this area. Teleport. Teleportation, the best thing games can ever do. Man, I don't want to be here anymore. I do not have bullets. But oh, this one's easy. Okay, this is the hospital for the book. Here's the big mofo. I'm stuck in a wall. I just exited the back door. Shit. And walked into a graveyard. That was great. Let's do that again there. Is there anything in the graveyard to not... You just killed Godzilla and knocked his batteries out.
What did you do? Or what did you do?
He killed Godzilla and knocked his batteries out.
You attacking my Godzilla?
Cat vs. Godzilla behind us.
That's my Godzilla.
And Godzilla lost.
That's my Godzilla. Oh. Don't attack Godzilla. No attacking Godzilla. Kitten versus Godzilla.
Just to make sure we're on the right case, we'll put the Mystic Tomb on. And it was this one. I guess we were on the right one. We're looking for another unholy book of the damned. You know, I don't need psych meds. I need Healy meds. My psych is perfectly intact. Or is it? I am really short on resources. This isn't good, guys. I need someone to fix my controller. Just bought this thing, for bloody sake. This is what happens when you don't spend this $60 to buy an actual PlayStation controller. What was that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I will figure that out. I'm gonna go to the basement. I must be missing something. Oh, I know I'm missing something. It's a bit of a puzzle. It always is. Why am I all weird-eyed still? My sanity isn't dropping. It's not coming back either. I'm walking weird. Oh my god, my eyes are weird. Is there anything in the coffin? My life. Dude, why are you not straightening out? I also can't find the stairs back up now. There's the stairs back up. Nope, that drops my sanity too. Okay, I need the actual exit. I need to fix my sanity, man. My sanity's still dropping. There we go. There, run button. 2 bullets. Walk around here normal, please. Thank you. Oh.
Everybody, tails when you're in for a while.
And I'm following the weird blood. Da, 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 da. Blood. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. See? Puzzle. Just gotta. Ew, that's a lot of blood. A lot of everything. Those are brains in a jar. Got it. And there's the book. A library stamp proves this book used to belong to the Muskoka University's library. It is not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas, but the language. It is the tongue of the lumbering Dahols from the distant vale of Panath, where worlds collide and time does not exist. The letters form meaningless phrases, but it reads aloud. Something became understandable. I refuse to read that stuff out loud. All alive feeds Mother's Earth into itself. We Dahols, we crawl under the skin of her face. Anything in these lockers? Oh yeah, you gone crazy. You found a book of the damned. Whoa. Are these just secret? Whoa. Whoa. I should not be upstairs. Let's make some gun. Anything else in here? I think I'm just going crazy. That's why I'm hearing all this, but can I leave through here? No. Okay. Can't wait to find out what happens when I collect all the books. Oh, right, I'm going crazy. That's why I'm hearing a lot of shit. I wonder if this hospital's shut down. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, hospital. Delete. Let's go to this. Another book done. This one. I hate this stuff. I hate when you get notifications. Anyone else hate all these little, like, notification little point thingies on shit? Because I do. Also, I have a skill point. We were working on this for a bit. Your invitality increases further. What was this one? Falling from heights. I don't fall from heights yet. And I haven't had any issue with the man eating eels yet. These are just bullets. Carry more bullets. Excuse me. I can't even keep enough ammo at this point. What is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I have hiccups, guys. Saving material when you craft. Save material when you craft. Remain sane longer. Ooh, double request reward items? Maybe. Combat. Traps hold enemies in place longer. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. Improved coordination. Gain a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. Oh, I like that. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so where are we going next? For now, let's just go here. And then we'll look at the map once we find that spot. Do I have to get there by water? Yes, I think I do if I don't want to go through that area. Okay.
Hey, knock it off.
I'm sorry, I actually made him drop his package. No, I'm trying to go down here. Right. Wait, what? Yes. Don't confuse me. Wait, that's the same. Oh, man. Okay, wait, if I go down one more. Where'd my boat go? Oh, don't scare me like that boat. So yeah, this one. Why is it showing me static in ears? Okay, just don't show me. I don't trust restaurants after that last one.
That's not an open. All on sale. Today only.
This is probably Evans Street. Yeah. So everything seems to be off of this street now, right? So, okay, down one. And then we'll do that one. And then we'll do the next one, and then we'll hit the library. Woman, yes, it's rain. Oh, you were smoking. Looked like she was going, oh, it's raining. And it was. This one is the one I'm looking for. So I'm looking for a door. God, still no bullets. Hopefully it won't be bad in this house. Give me those little ones I can whack on the head, please. I like my little wacky friends. Oh, I just read the name of this quest. I suddenly don't want to do this. No. Oh no. Just show yourself already so I can blow you up. You hideous whatever you're gonna look like. Hideous fetus. Yeah, okay. Oh my lord, I don't want to do this. You're telling me I can make more bullets now? Thank you. You're telling me I could only make one bullet? But you said I was full. I need to carry more junk. Alright. My dearest comfort, if my scrawling is eligible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerve. Her guttural screams still ring in my ear, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from her waif's belly leaped from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking. Oh my god, she gave birth to an octopus, didn't she? Smacking sound. Pulled behind it, and taut umbilical cord tore out of the placenta in an eruption of bright blood and soaked my gown. Stunning, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenching, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled beneath a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movements of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I wrote this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year. That's a lot to write on a mask. Near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed baby. Sincerely, thanks, Sebastian. Okay, now I'm gonna have to fight. What abomination are we gonna face? Some kind of octopus thing? Probably, what Cthulhu-like child did we birth? Can we just get out of the building in one piece? I could see its footprints all over the walls. Doesn't seem to actually be here. I think the story in the whole footprints creep me out more than... I don't think it's there. Oh my god, what did she birth? Okay, then we need to go to this building. What did she birth? dead. It's gone. It's gone. It's dead. What is the next one? Am I going the right way? Or should I go this way? I don't think it matters as long as I go in a circle, because we're on Eben. Eben? Right, there we go. Mark that off as infested. Kinda hope there's a telephone booth on Eben somewhere. Seems to be like a hub. I think there is, just over there. Right. Yep, right there. Thank you. And I think this is the road we need to go down. See, sometimes there's no street signs. I can't find them. Eben, Baker, and Ward. So we need to go down here. Crossing at Baker, even near the crossing. So it's near here. This house? It's usually got an H on it.
Hey, knock
So
it
we. Hey, I bumped into you, or you bumped into me. Fuck my life. Oh, that's easy to deal with. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. I don't know why. You're easy to deal with. One more floor. Voices in the pipes, huh? It's one of the big ones. I know it is. The way it drags itself. Where is it? Tank, don't step in front of the monitor right now, please. And what part of don't step in front of the screen do you not understand? Yes, I've got bullets again. Where is that big boy? So I don't necessarily have to fight him. I just have to loot and find the paper and get out. That tickles stink. Can you not lick me? Yo. Downstairs or something, isn't it? Or is it on the roof? It says it's in the pipes. It could be in the roof. Wouldn't be the first time it teleported itself to a weird spot. Yeah, it's in the basement, I think. Where's his paper, though? I gotta find the paper to read it, to finish. Yeah, it's in the basement or something. How do I get down there? Basement or the... I didn't find his paper anywhere because I gotta get to the basement, I think. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, Mr. Bingley, the pipes are calling. I think you recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you. As you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurance. But what about the voices, Mr. Bingley? I wouldn't say those are voices. Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening will take back the offer that they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they have assured me, they said. You assured me too. Now I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bingley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. Okay, then. Yes, pipes are... Yes. Stick it out. Nope, it's stuck down there. And it can stay down there forever. And I forgot we were doing that one, which is just up there. Okay. Dude, I can still hear it rumbling in that house. That is loud. Pink, what do you want? Okay, next street. Between Bourbon and Sam. Where's the street sign? This one is Sam and Bourbon. So down here. Ward Street. Oh, my head a little. Right. Sip my coffee for a sec. Oh god, coffee is like... Okay, Tink, can you please get to your bed? Here's 2 temptations you missed. Now, go stay in your bed. You cannot sit in my way, honey. Tink, stay out of my path, please. My path, is this the house I need to be in? Hey, you just smacked me in the mouth. Just like this monster. Don't smack me in the mouth. Oh, gooey stuff downstairs. Don't step in that. That's probably not good. Nephotite? The fecund mother bless you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see your mother with thine own eyes. Your brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother, I can't even say that word, the mother will embrace you and grant her no, your mother can die for all I care. There's green goop everywhere. Oh no! Fuck you and your mother. Oh my god, she just blew up and almost killed me. And let's restock on all the bullets. And medkit. Yeah, if that was your mother, she can die for all I care. Well, she did die. But, oh god, I hate those things.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk. Whatever.
How's Fisk? Cult. Upside down cross. It's a cult. It's a cult. Run away. Tink, stop poking me for the love of God. I'm gonna start poking you. It is not fun. Your little claws hurt. Why didn't we clip them? Model trains and cars. Ooh. Well, at least I have bullets again. I started today with no bullets, and now we have bullets, so that's good. That is a weird bed. Why does the bed have 2 mattresses? Is that so when you get, as a husband, you get kicked out of bed, you can take your mattress and go sleep in the living room? Oh, here's the cult stuff. The mother devours the weak flesh. The mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth in many forms. The mother also has many children, and her family grows. The mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Sure she will. The eyes, the eyes.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
So we call those things I hate the mother. Okay, so is that another? I know I'm still missing something here. What am I missing in here? Trying to mind's eye it, maybe? Yeah, or is that my... is that my sanity or the game? Okay, there is something in this corner. Because when I step away, the noise stops. So what's in this corner? Is it a vision that I need to hit right? Yeah, see, I don't have it over here. I'm not hitting something right somewhere. Got nothing to do with the lockers, so what am I not seeing right? Just it's usually when I hear the noise I'm supposed to use mind's eye. I am using mind's eye. Or I was. So what am I not seeing right? Is there something in this that I'm supposed to, like a vision? There's gotta be a vision around there I'm missing. So he's not doing it here. So what am I missing? It's only here. Seeing. Okay. If I go upstairs over that area, is it doing it too? And it's just... It is. Okay, that's what I was missing.
Quick. Bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones?
And then is there one upstairs? No, they all look like they might be downstairs. Quick, is that the last one before they see us?
I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Downstairs. I think your initiation began.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I think it's pretty straightforward. This one.
Quick. Bring them in before the neighbors see us.
That
I
one,
did
and then
everything
they
you asked, yeah?
turn
so when will
in.
my initiation begin?
And then... Doctor, your patients were all cult members. Are you aware of this?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Called the Mother. Yeah. Okay, all evidence collected. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. And then, so that's done now. So we can bring all this back to the doctor. We did the one, so that was now in Advent. That is in Grimsbay, and that is in Cloverside. That is in... I can't get that. Maybe I can now, because I have enough bullets, and that's an event. Okay, so back to this. That's at the university, which is like right across the street. Well, sort of right across the street. It's like right there. I just gotta find out how to get the entrance for it. So which building is it? Okay, so I go right. This building. What? I need that building. How do I...
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine.
Yeah.
I
Medicine.
need to know
That's a
what's
medical
in it.
flask.
Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well,
I like
I'm
a
sure
little
someone from the
mustache. It's
Department
kinda
of
cute.
Medicine can help there.
Okay, where's the Department of Medicine there? So if I go straight. Do they have their own university because no one will take apes and fish in for school? Is this not medicine? It is medicine! But that's probably a side door. Looks like it might be on the street.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hi, Samuel.
Charles Reed,
Nice
private
sideburns.
investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
No one grows them like that anymore unless they're in England.
You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Do it.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're somewhat hindered right now.
How many bullets?
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with
Ugh.
creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes. You solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Okay.
Welcome to the Department of Medicine.
To all staff and students in the University of Oakmont, henceforth, any mention of the Everyone Obvious Duty Organization, also known as EOD, is symbolic. Current and or past members, as well as espousing their belief, is forbidden on university grounds. on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout the university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees.
The door won't budge.
Lab is clear. There's a big freaking dude right there. Monster. Mother. Whatever you call it. Lab's not clear. I'm gonna have to fight that thing. I don't want to fight that thing. There's another big freaking thing right there on the table. Alright. March 2nd. I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. That should be good enough for you. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome. Okay. I disagreed. But I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd, was thinking about the name for the specimen. All night, I began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven especially resistant to all the poison substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It's shrieking, though it's bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night, I had a vision, thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Steigen Harvester.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it. Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can briefly continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remains alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I've developed a way to reanimate their tissue even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside another creature? This perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. Oh.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here? I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I? So very tempting.
there was people inside of it. Creepy. Now the basement really is cleared. Alright, let's talk to the guy at the off front door. See what he has to say.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So it is poison.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
All right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Oops, I almost loaded. That would have been bad. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I will yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I will be right back. Okay, it won't be quick, about a 5-minute break. Then we'll be right back. I will play some music for you guys. Tink, can you please stop hitting me? Thank you. Alright, be right back, everyone.
The stardust of a song beside a garden wall when stars are bright. You are in my arms, the nightingale tells his fairy tale of paradise where roses grew. Though I dream in vain, in my heart it will remain my stardust melody, the memory of love's refrain. Though I dream in vain, in my heart it will remain my stardust melody, the memory of love's refrain.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I see that Tink gets some treats. After she stole my chip, I'll let you keep that chip, Tink, because you're just gonna steal my other chips if I try eating them. Okay. You guys leave me alone. Let me eat my chip in peace. Just taking 4 out of the bag. Okay. Alright. Alright, back to the game. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, we were gonna go upstairs and look at stuff. So how's everyone doing today? Okay, we did get a point. I don't have any other guns yet. Let's put it in vitality. Upstairs we go. Okay. Okay, I don't have any of the info I need. Okay. So we're stuck with that hint. Oh, can I make any more bombies? No, I need more rags. Man, you would think it would be so easy to come across rags in this area, in this thing. Oh my god, look at my health. Now it's beautiful. Everything is closed for maintenance. Professor Edwin Westerbrook. He's the doctor I'm looking for. What was that weird noise? Westerbrook? Okay. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot inside this building again until they work are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Authorized personnel only.
The door won't budge.
Yes, it will. The door will budge.
And these bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Yes, they do. Oh.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
That was George Cavendish. George Crown is a professor of my poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key. Is he trying to get the other guy fired? Brothers and sisters crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans too. That made no sense. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bags? Crossed out. Those fish-free, crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? These K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD, crossed out. Okay. So Cavendish is a racist asshole. And he's turning against all the Cthulhu people. Got it. What is making noise in this building? Am I supposed to mind eye some shit? I'm pretty sure we already did that. Wait, are you sure Cavendish? Well, I guess Cavendish did it, but... oh, I think I have to go to... Okay, you don't have anything later or more for me. We already did the basement. I think I know exactly where I need to go. I don't want to do it, but I know. Ah, I know where I need to go. Oh, you're telling me I can't. Perfect. I'm back and full of bullets. Back and full of bullets. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, documents, yeah, okay. Shit, I know exactly where I need to go. Map, First, letters. Let's go for Advent, because I think it's close to there anyhow. Or Grimsby. Cloverside. Okay, figure out where we need to go first. I'm not sure if it's an Advent or not. We need to go to City Hall. So we need to go to Advent anyhow. I'm pretty sure City Hall's where we need to go. Okay, so we go to Advent. So, this one's an Advent. Clover's... Western never eats on convenience. Western Advent, that's close to me. Place on map. Pure Western Advent. That's this side. In the water. Got it. Take a boat. I'm gonna take a boat and go play in the water. In the water. Can't wait to find out what happens. Maybe I get a gun for finding one of these quests. Something good for finishing one of these quests. A blueprint for finishing one of these quests. God, who knows? Whoo! I could smell that from here. You have strong tink. Oh no. Okay, so that was the wrong boat to take, I think. But I think I might be able to swing around it. Let's mark it on the map, though. Mark it on the map. Come on, mark it on the map. Are we not marking it on the map? Oh, are you telling me that whole area is? Okay, and I've already marked it. I wonder if you can clear them. Like, clear them and have them disappear off the map. Because because I swore I did that to one area, but I mustn't have done something right. Okay, so if I keep just going, straight past one, and then straight, and then up. That's past one, and then on the next one, go up. It was down. No, it's supposed to be around here, what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'm looking for a building to enter around this corner somewhere. Don't tell me it's here. Oh, what is up there stomping at me? Hey, I shot at you enough times. You should be dead. Okay. What the hell? Where'd you even find that? Oh, Jesus, it's in that. I think this is just a loot house, but I wouldn't mind marking that as a loot house. Oh, that came. Oh, you got your water thing already?
It's huge.
How tall is it?
This is it.
Oh, it's not that big. Kristen's is that big.
It's freaking huge.
Fuck, I was healing. Hey, Jim, you didn't stream last night. I'm taking it. You played way too much Minecraft because I saw that you were up way too late on Saturday, and then I saw you stream Minecraft during the day on Sunday. So I'm taking it you needed sleep last night. Oh man, it put me over here. How you feeling this morning? Minecraft out yet? And there's a reason you should never step into certain games, because they do that. I almost did that with The Sims. Ooh. Okay, let's read this quest again. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was playing The Sims on the weekend. Oh my god. I was... First... Yeah. Oh, Thursday. Okay, not Wednesday. I decided to make a, world. No. I didn't really get any doors. I didn't delve too deep in the customs. And I was I was afraid to go to certain sites and start digging deep. Check this out. And I was having a hard time looking, but it's okay. Can I not crawl on this? Okay. So I deleted a whole world map. Like, I made a save file and deleted every single building in that save file from every map. And, because I wanted to, build all my own houses, gyms, bars, and, like, just use it as a build map. And when I was doing that, you have to enter each building and bulldoze each lot. And I saw a bunch of cool looking places that I never knew existed, because I'd never been in them before. And I was looking at all this DLC I got for my birthday from people. And that's why I'm only missing 2 expansions now. And I was like, I was looking at Strangerville. And I was like, oh my god, this place is kind of cool. And apparently it has this whole story to it with aliens and stuff like this. And I was like, this is cool. Ooh, this is cool. And so then I decided to actually play a story on Strangerville. And I almost didn't go to sleep on Saturday night. I couldn't sleep because of other things going on, but then I really didn't want to sleep because of that. I wanted to find out the government conspiracy with the military and break into the lab. And I made a whole guy that... Oh, here, this is where I need to go. I wanted to break into... They do. Sims is one of my main addictions. I've had that thing with Terraria. I think this is where I needed to go. Terraria was one of them for me as well. Portal Knights. I love Portal Knights. It's kind of like Minecraft, but on crack. The world is more amazing. It's kind of blocky. It's blocky like Minecraft, but the graphics are on steroids. And you can have character classes with skills. And it's so amazing. I love Portal Knights. And... oh, shit. My mom dropped something. So I just love, and I got so addicted to that for like a month. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? And like Minecraft, sometimes the blurriness of the graphics get to me. It's like, why can't you just be a little bit more prettier? And I've downloaded like, not add-ons, but because I used to play it on console. And I loved it on console. But, I used to play, with one of the, like, actual game, like, the actual game, not a downloaded thing. Tink, you're gonna spill my coffee. Texture pack, that's it. And I had this one that was super cute. And I was like, but it was still that little bit of glitchiness, fuzziness to it. And I'm like, it's so pretty and colorful and stuff. I'm like, but why can't you also just be a little bit prettier, graphic-wise. And then I found Portal Knights, and it was that, basically. What are these? What the hell is this? What is this shit, man? I made a whole Egyptian-themed home with, like, crocodile statues and stuff in Portal Knights. Oh, I don't have any med packs left. Okay, not good. Tink, can you stop rubbing my coffee, please? You're gonna spill it. I'm not joking. You are gonna spill it. Okay, that just has crafting things in it. I'm trying to... Every time I go in this bedroom, I get attacked. Get out, leave now. There we go. Oh my god, that's my initials. The man in the mirror, he's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I keep seeing him in the mirror. The man who saw my reflection, he wore my skin like a suit. Buffalo Bill? But there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side. He was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in the house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass, but now he's gone. I covered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Why is there a mirror there? I like it makes the sound, but it didn't break. Oh my god, there's mirrors all over her room. That's a lot of mirrors in your room, woman. No wonder you thought someone was looking at you. Little vain, were we? Can't carry any more bear traps. Gotta go. Wait, I can come out from the top. Sweet. Gunpowder shell. Sometimes these noises do freak me out a little. Just because I'm still waiting for that weird octopus baby to show up from God knows where now that I've read about it. I'm never gonna let that down. I'm never gonna forget. I will be haunted forever by it. Oh. No stairs, no hidden anything? Okay. Alright, one more. Done. Two left. Two left. Oh. And we're done that. We need to go back to him. Is there one of these an event? I gotta go back, try and do that. This one's an event where... Forefathers... It's right here. By bank building in northern Forefathers. Between Helgen and Winif, so here. And a bank building. Oh, might as well boat my way there. Let's save. Oh, I did click that save. I thought I clicked and load again. I don't trust falling. I was gonna fall into the water, but I don't trust it. I know there's eels in these waters. And octopus legs. Awesome. That's just what I want, to be drowned by an octopus. Okay, if I just take Purity Road, I should be okay. Let's make sure we actually click on the right book. This one. This is Purity, I think. How do you feel about ocean and stuff creepy things in the ocean, like octopus and eels that want to eat your face and monsters. And nasty barnacles and coral. Actually, coral's kind of pretty, but barnacles are nasty. Yeah, I have, I can never remember the name of it, that fear of deep, dark water. So when I played Subnautica, or I didn't finish it, I admit that. I had to, for my own sanity, quit. But I gave it a month. So Subnautica was so tense for me, and to me that's like the scariest game alive. I handled Alien better than I handled Subnautica. But, I can't, like, I know what lurks down there, and the giant creatures, and the monsters, and, like, so it freaks me out, and I still know how things are unknown, and deep down, and all that is. It's like, oh my god. Freaks the hell out of me, man. And, like, just the darkness, and not knowing, and anything can come at you from any side, it just freaks the hell out of me. And so, I have that phobia, and then I also have tryptophobia, and so certain things in the ocean really like to do that. So just for me, it's like a big mess. And then I don't like I have a respect for octopus because they're intelligent, but octopus freak me, like giant octopus and squid, and the tentacles freak the hell out of me. And it's just not right. And so for me, it's like, those creepy, slimy tentacles, and their suction cups on them, and then they just want to, like, suffocate you, and... Ugh. I like sharks, but I don't like whales that much. Like, it's... I'd rather hug a great white shark than go near a whale. Okay, I gotta find the bank. This is the bank. And obviously it's infested because I'm in an infested zone. So we should save. Yeah, I got near the... For me, it was like I'd do a stream of Subnautica, like DJ was there watching, and she was helping me, and it was I'm so glad she was there to help me. I don't think I could have done it without her support. But like, she would tell me to go further and, like, help me. And I would do okay. And then I would learn the area, but then I'd have to go deeper down because I'd progressed as far as I could for that level in this area. And then it would be, like, a whole stream just trying to get ready to go deeper. And I'd freak out, and I'd freak out. And I'd have to learn the Leviathans, learn the area slowly, like tiptoeing. And then I would be okay, and we'd get everything in that area, and I'd run back to my base and, like, have heart attacks, and then we'd go deeper, have to go deeper again, and it was like, fuck. And then I got to the point where I had to go to the deepest part of the ocean and start dealing with, like, these ghost Leviathans or something like this, and these giant fucking octopus, and I couldn't take my big submersible in very well. I needed to use, like, the prawn suit and all this, and I couldn't do it. Or I had to take my big submersible in, and I couldn't ship it very well, and I didn't feel safe in it. I wanted to take like just my prawn suit or something. I can't remember. I couldn't do it. It was causing me like, I was like at the point where it was almost like I was like, I don't want to stream. I can't do this. Oh god. And then it came to the point where it was just like, if I'm gonna stream, it can't be this game because I'm just dreading the fact that I'm streaming now because it's this game. So. But it's such a good game. The thing is when I'm watching people play it as they're going down into the deep water, my heart starts racing and I start freaking out. That's how bad the game is for me. I feel pathetic. But yet I can watch people get the shit scared out of them playing any game, and I can watch Alien and play Alien, and yeah, Alien's tense. But to me, that's not the scariest game in the world. The scariest game in the world is Subnautica. Funnest game in the world. It's Dragon Age. Oh, and Dragon's Dogma. Oh my god, Dragon Dogma 2 is coming out. I'm so streaming Dragon Dogma 1 next year. Okay, we're looking for a book in the bank. It's probably in the basement where the bank is. I'm probably gonna have to break into a vault. We're breaking in, guys. Okay, that's just ammo and stuff I can't. Oh, can I make another bomb? Yes! The more bombs we can make, the better. Okay, where's the door to the basement?
Get off there.
Are you gonna finish Alien, or like, is that your week game? And then you said Friday is retro, Saturday is crafting simulations, and then like, is your week game right now your main game, and then that's gonna be Alien? Because you were still playing Alien. I didn't, or did you like quit Alien? Nice. Kind of miss having you on every night, but I get it. I stream 4 days a week myself because I always feel like you need that 1 day break in between. Okay, so I have to go down. And I take the weekends off, or sometimes I have streamed randomly on the weekends because I do feel sometimes you need a break. But I'll still game on the weekends. Or do watch parties. What is that? Oh. Can't wait to load a machine gun into Mother. Addiction. Which one of you vaults has the... I hear it. This one. How close do you need to get?
The second box to plan.
You got another order today? Jeez, Mom loves her Amazon Prime for 1 day deliveries. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as a script, pages numbers in the hundreds, and splitting the book in two is a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square surrounded by tall pillars, and in the middle a hideous, crooked monstrosity squats in its endeavors, a screaming victim. Oh, sounds like my cat when she's constipated. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism, and if one looks upon it for some time, the weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring of..." I learned that from Ash. Yeah, I think October's just rough in general. All the pour on your heart. Okay, done all the event. Grim Bay. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, right, I'm in a fight area. Where do I need to go? Backwards. Run for your life! Yeah, that's the problem with October. You want to stream at night because... I think this is stream 4. I've played longer. Dragon Age. The Dragon Age series. And then Max Effect will be on there too, because apparently Dragon Age 3 is in the top 10 for the longest... Or the game with the most quests and longest game. And Mass Effect is in there as well. Now I know why DJ likes them. This building. Okay, I gotta find the entrance to this building. I just passed it. Yeah, this will be my first time playing Mass Effect. I'm gonna play... I'm finishing Sinking City. I'm taking a week to do some simulator, maybe Sims. Just chill out. Take a break from story. Yeah. And then we're gonna jump into Mass Effect. I just want to take a week break between stories, like... Let my brain just go.
Only smart one.
Oh, Grogu knows how to use the fountain already. And he likes it. It's because he drinks from the tap. You want to send that to me, that video?
This is the toy that came with it.
Grogu will probably play with it. Alright, so Poison Thief is... Oh, is it now? That's good. Occupation? No, okay, not occupation. Oh, he lives in Advent. Nope, okay. There we go. I did it right. George Cavendish profile. He lives in... We'll find out. Place. He lives... Oh, that's good. I already bought all the Steve stuff I wanted and the Demigorgon skin I wanted. And I have them. But that's good for everybody else that didn't get them. I'm wondering if it's all... If their stuff with skills are still free. It's good for those that want to buy them. Central. It's, I guess, around here. St. Michael's Road. St. Michael's Road. Carpenter Street. I have a better chance to find Carpenter Street, I feel like. Because there's Carpenter Street. Oh, St. Michael's Road is right here. Carpenter Street. Between Carpenter... Okay, so he lives... around here. Let's take... Okay, so I gotta go down, 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 down. Get rid of the stupid lore. I think I have like one book left. Let's see, one book left, 2 quests left, and a quest to hand in. I am so happy we're getting close to finishing some of those side quest things. And our main story's coming along. There's 7 chapters, and I'm only in 2 in the main story. Okay, so if I go this way, I want to go down that street, and then go down, 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 down. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a week, do some Sims or simulation game. We'll see what's going on, which one is going on, what time, depending when we finish this. This game is massive. Like I said, I'm only in chapter 2 of 7, and I've been working on side quests and main story. Because I like the side quests as well, because they're all like twisted and dark. And they're good story. And it helps give me resources for the main quest as well. Okay, so now I go... keep going straight, I guess. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What did I step near? Oh, one of those giant pillars. But, and then we'll step into Mass Effect, so, like, I can go from Lovecraft Brain to Space Boy. Okay, I might need to go into the water, but we'll check these buildings first. Is this place?
The door won't budge.
Okay, so this is this place. I found it. Easy. Good, because I did not want to go in the water. If you want it, take it. It's free. Please tell me there's no baby in there.
The door won't budge.
I can't get into the apartment. Zuh. It did say this is his house, did it not? That was a weird note.
The door won't budge.
Flat 2. I think I needed to click that on before it would work. Oh.
The door won't budge.
My dumbass didn't see that. Poisoner might be in here.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time.
Aw, did
Why
his
keep
wife
it around?
die, and now he's a killer? I hate when that happens. Tale as old as time. Murderer.
The door won't budge.
Okay, where's the right spot? Okay, I see what I gotta do.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Yeah.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Westbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30, gets some soap, and always stays at the fish market. She should learn about me. She shouldn't learn about me. New haul of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night, thinking about a way to divert suspicion from Westbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Then why are we doing this? Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B. If we're not trying to hurt Westbrook, why are we doing this? Going, gone. Body count rises at vanishing continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the report disappearances occurring. Groger's playing in the boxes. Disappearance occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Cable Loynes of the Oakmont Police have put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between this disappearance and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor. Yeah, I saw the torture room. Said Loynes? How do you say that? Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a receipt of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. I'm an Innsmouther.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Well, yeah. Disturbance in the Shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. That's a mouthful. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. Yeah, I found that restaurant. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the Shells reports the trace of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have Mommy, I gotta say the word. Blah blah the fight.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And
You ever hate it when you know a
the
word,
center of all of it.
but you can't get it out of your mouth?
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Oh my god.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
That's horrible.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I think I got it wrong.
You
but
will never understand our
I got it
cause.
wrong. I think this is number
My
one.
child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Yeah, that's one.
George,
I don't care what your...
you will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
What the hell? Oh god. No, not another weird thing. Not another weird thing. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Oh my god, the world's upside down. Oh, no, I'm upset. What the fuck is outside the window?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down.
I don't know what
My
just
name's
happened.
Charles
You want to
Reed.
tell me what just
I'm a
happened?
private investigator.
Both of you, go. Go on.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, I can't calm down.
You're just a big pain in the ass.
What did I just see?
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse?
Wait, was that the
You
Anna
better
that
not
left
lie to
him?
me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to
How about you
Anna.
poison Anna?
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Look, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, the snake and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doom take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea?
Yeah.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That cave-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
Yeah, and the head of the Blackwood family is a normal-looking human. Just like I'm pretty sure that, Daddy mated with a gorilla, and that's how they got the son.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed,
Yes.
would you agree to help
and
me?
no.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want?
I don't
from
trust
me?
the OD. Not a
poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
I can't.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course.
I wonder if this is
But
multiple
don't stay
endings.
Too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Yeah. So, yeah, I never trusted Anna. And he's desperate to help people, but he is kind of doing the wrong thing. But I'll help him.
So, have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still,
Even Thogmorton doesn't like the
it's a
EOD.
threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
And I am trying to help
You're
someone that's
doing
kidnapped with the
great
EOD,
favor
so.
for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not
And
to.
after all, I'm
Remind
in
me
the
what it is I
EOD
have to do.
because they killed people
You
and
need
kidnapped
to
them
poison the
underwater.
fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
God, your eyes look horrible, man.
And judging by the layer of dust on it,
I didn't
this
mean to go
ring
back
hasn't
here.
been worn in a long time.
Alright,
Why keep it around?
I can't believe, she made it with a fish, huh? A deep one. That would mean one of Cthulhu's people. Yeah. Where do I gotta go back for this again? The shells. And if I remember right, it was... Fucking lane. Yeah, it was like here. Why wouldn't it just bookmark it, Varmint? Feel the gentle touch of tentacles? Hell no. I will. I wanna finish that Cloverside one. I'm not sure, is it a letter for me here? Brings me Cloverside. I wanna finish these two. I should have finished them earlier. Yeah, the corner of Western, this side. Old Church. No, Old Church Road. Okay, so it is there. Okay, and then this one is... around here. See if we can get those two done. I think I go up, right? Lullaby Crossroads is the one I'm doing. Where are the street signs? Hello, street signs. Okay, this way. Right? Yes. And then up one. And just in case I'm gonna have to fight, I'll have to fight. Restaurant Cloverside, corner of St. Tanner and Church. Is this the corner? I think it's here. Oh, for the mother of a duck. Oh Lord, thank God, I was ran out of bullets. Guess we'll find out if we can clean an area out. What now? Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Oh my God. Really hope you can actually kill everything. And clear an area. That'd be nice. Poor doctor dead. Or man dead. Squiddy points. Eat these guys. I can't see. Nope, he's spitting from there. I can't see. I miss? Jump. Can I not get up there somehow? Oh. Am I supposed to just... What keeps rezzing? Wait, why do these keep respawning? I don't think there's anything up there. I think I just keep resetting the building. Okay. LS. Supposed to go this way. No. Okay. Okay. So that building just keeps resetting or something. Oh, what now? My God. Oh my Lord. Fuck. Where is it? We're getting smarter. Oh my god. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. It needs to die in the face. I remember that one. Hey, caged. My gosh, that was pain. That was painful. Oh, my lordies. Still got one out there to kill. And I am out of everything. And I am looking for my building still. I've not found my building. Oh, those scared me for a minute. How you doing, Caged? Hopefully better than I am. Okay, I don't think it's in here at all. And I can't climb up there. Unless it's something to do with that building, but I don't think it is. Because I checked that building good. I do know I am missing an enemy from this area. But this place also kept restarting, so... Oh. I think this is the building because it's got that mark on it. The buildings usually have a mark on it when it's my rightful building. It's got that weird little symbol on it, so I think this is my building I need to be in. Oh, give me a minute to stretch! Oh, man. I just gotta figure this puzzle out. like, oh, I feel like I gotta be able to jump on that or something. I gotta be able to get up there somehow. Or look for a note. I'm missing a note. Is what it is. There's a note somewhere I'm not finding. I think it's on that desk. But my question is, how do I get to that desk? I can't jump. Like, this is my jump. And it doesn't jump very well. Let's try going this way. I gotta be missing something in... There it is. I knew I was missing something. I was being attacked before. It was really hard to get through. Okay. A coin. Okay, so something upstairs. No? What's stuck in there? Ah, nothing I can use. Okay. No, there's more to this than that. That will just make me fall. I can get back up. I was being attacked a lot. Where is it? There's gotta be a letter somewhere. A letter that's hard to see. Oh, I'm not even in the right area anymore. What is this? I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure I'm connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nauseous headache as before they strike. It happened at Cloverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after I fell asleep, I spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. No one stole anything from me. Okay, what does the coin say? Coin. A filthy liqueur from an ancient city hidden in the ocean. So I've got 2 deep ones. Gold and a coin and buckle. I think this was something else. I think in these infested areas there might just be something for old ones. So this might have just been something else. Maybe a side thing. Okay. So let's see if I take damage from falling. Oh, tiny bit. Okay. So let's just get out of here now. So this was definitely not the area I needed to be in. But see, it had that weird symbol on the outside of the building. Okay, so I was not. That's Tanner. And Old Church. Is there another Tanner Street? No. So whatever I need is somewhere in the corner near here. Okay, so this is Tanner Street. That was not. Corner of Tanner. Western Close corner of Tanner Street and so it's out. It's got to be out here, not here then. Because I looked everywhere. Okay. Tanner and Old. Oh man, and this is the same area, right? I can't get in there, so yeah, it's the same area. I tried this place before to look for this one, and I think that's why I gave it up. I couldn't find it. And I wasn't strong enough to go in there and really fight with mobs, so I quit. I'm not giving up again this time.
What is with both of you? Knock it off. Stay. Freaking take some water. Stick your box somewhere. Okay,
There's the
check
set.
your cameras.
Does it have the symbol outside or anything? Yes, it has that symbol, so this could be it. Be the place, be the place. Lullaby Crossroads. We're just looking for a piece of paper with your confession to whatever. Confession of going mad, I guess, is what they are.
Cats. You're staying there until I finish.
How's my health?
In the ass.
It doesn't show me. Oh, we just lagged for a minute. I didn't like that. Right. I'm gonna save we're lagging for a bit, and I don't like that's lagging. Because then it might kick me out and unsave me. What's wrong, Grogu? You're, like, at 1 minute you're like, I got full of bullets, I'm awesome, and the next minute you're like, oh my god, give me bullets, oh my god, give me bullets. It's like, Grogu, why are you crying? Okay, let's make some bullets. Let's not make any bullets. Sorry, Grogu's in timeout right now. Tink's in my face right now. Oh, I found the victim. Where's her death note? Oh, I found double the victims. There we go. The rest was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept silently all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Where's Lily? Of course, that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in and we're out of food. The worst of the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other horrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the Bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed. And Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. Oh, poor little Lily.
Because I had to keep him away from her.
That's okay. Give me weapons. Yeah. How I feel too. Okay. Okay. Well, I like how they're not exactly showing us children in this game or children's body. It's kind of nice. It's like, thank you. Thank you, game, for being decent enough to not show us children's corpses. Thanks for being decent. Okay, where's the teleport booth? All the way down there. Oh, wait. Down there and then there. Wait, where am I going? Yes, down in the dump. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna bump you. Sorry, I'm gonna bump you. Oh, I didn't bump him. I didn't get yelled at. I never got yelled at. I never got yelled at. Where? This way? This way. Alright, then we're gonna go to Innsmouther, which was this one here. I think that one's a fighty area too, but I think I understand what I'm doing better now. I hope so. I tried this one the first day we played and I couldn't figure it out, but I think I know what I'm doing better now, so. Keep showing me all these blue marks on the map, but I don't. Let's delete those. And delete that one. That one was so off. And that one we can delete because we've done it. So we should just have this one on the map. Okay. I'm gonna save right here. Oh, I got 3 points. Okay, so sweet. So I'm just gonna take another quick break. I need to stretch my legs. I've been having a lot of leg pain or hip pain the last couple days. And some leg pain in one of my legs, so I'm just gonna stretch my legs again. We'll play some music and I will be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. Be right back, everyone. I hope you guys are all enjoying the game. I sure am. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna finish this quest, hand it in to the inn guy, see what happens. You better give me a good gun. I swear to God, I better get some, like, I better get something. And then we'll go for the last book. And then I gotta go to the hospital, hand all that stuff in. I'm excited.
our theme, ladies and gentlemen, Melancholy Lullaby. Time once again to cut short another visit with Benny Carter, his trumpet, his saxophone, and his orchestra. The program originating in the Savoy Ballroom, the home of Happy Feet up here in Harlem, in New York City. Featured vocalist this afternoon was Mercedes.
It is now our very great pleasure to introduce our guest soloist of today's concert. And a more varied career would be hard to find among musicians alive today. After making his mark in Harlem, Professor Bennett Lester Carter went to Holland and formed one of Europe's most famous jam philharmonics. Later in London, he made the English drop their H's in 4/4 time just for the fun of it. And back in America, he's been spotted with some of the best bands. Now, Professor Carter plays practically all orchestral instruments. Today, however, he appears first with his trusty trumpet, doing tricks with Hoagie Carmichael's Stardust. Maestro Paul Laval providing the accompaniment. Here is Professor Benny Carter with Stardust.
It's always you. If a breeze caresses me, it's really you strolling by. If I hear a melody, it's merely the way you sigh. Wherever you are, you're near me. You dare me to be untrue. Funny each time I fall in love.
Alright, we're back. Okay. Sorry, Mom was also needed me to give some of the tuna juice to the kitten and the Leon. And DJ. Hi there. Ready, DJ? Which way did I go? Yes, that DJ. Did you see the Discord video I sent you? Mom bought a new water fountain for the cats. And Tink actually drinks from it too. Is it? Grogu loves it. Oh, did you? I didn't see the reply yet. Grogu loves it. Tink loves it. Tink just spent like a good chunk of the time drinking out of it. The whole time I was stretching my legs and getting a new drink because I ran out of coffee. Tink was drinking from it. Leon, the big black cat, the biggest boy, the 10-month-old boy, the big kitty, or I guess he's a year old, Mom says, he is scared of it. He sniffs it and kind of flinches, kind of like, it's going to get me, you know, the scaredy cats when there's something new. He's scared of it. Little Grogu's just like, oh, fresh water. Tink's like, oh yes, fresh water. I'm tired of drinking from Mommy's cups of water. Leon's Bombay / Maine Coon, and so he's a big boy, man. He is a big boy. He's in the cage right now because Mom was trying to let Tink drink from the fountain, and it caused Mom to burn her sandwich. And so Leon's in the cage, or Grogu's in the cage right now, and Mom's remaking the sandwiches. She's not. And Tink, I had to let Tink know she could drink the water. Grogu won't bug you. Right, I was gonna spend my 3 skill points instead of stocking them up. Oh shit! Oh, I had it on stream ending. It was supposed to be on Be Right Back. I'm such a dumbass. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, I had 3 points. I just put 1 into 6 more revolver rounds I'm allowed to carry. Let's do one, so gain more rewards from quests. And we stay sane longer. Oh, it's fine, DJ. I'm the idiot. What are you talking about? Are you worried about how we're gonna watch Godzilla? Because you don't need to worry about that, Caged Wolf. I have it all sorted out. But it's not out. The first 2 episodes aren't even out until the 17th of November. I need gunpowder? Okay, that's what my problem is. The gunpowder. think what day is the 17th? Oh my god, it was right behind me. Yeah, see, this is like meant to be your first quest. So easy in here. Oh, okay, yeah. So we were gonna watch it in a watch party, the first 2 episodes on the 18th. And then the Saturday after that, we were gonna miss. But then the Saturday after that one, like every 2 weeks, we were gonna do watch party and watch 2 episodes until it was finished. And it's out, fully done in January. That's okay. I will talk about to Slight about putting a. I will give Slight the thing, but I'll talk. I think I need to go in here for this, but I will talk to Slight about putting, or I will write it up or something, and I'll write the actual dates out, and put the schedule up in the Discord under Watch Party or whatever. I need to make sure I pick up whatever bullets because I'm out. And craft whatever. So. It's the gunpowder I need. I have shell casings up the Yahoo.
Not the story, baby, but if you weren't such a pain in the ass.
Make sure you take the tuna juice out so he doesn't spill it. Or if he drank it or whatever. Me too. And it looks like the one Asian lady in it, she looks like she's one of the twins from the movie with Mothra. I think that's the second one. There are eggs. Yeah. I've watched the Have you seen the 2 trailers for Godzilla -1? Which is out December 1st. It's out in Japan. It came out in Japan. But November on Godzilla's birthday, which was the 3rd of November. But we have to wait until December 1st for it to come to North America. And the rest of the world, I think. But certain theaters will have select showings on the 28th. Oops. That didn't kill him at all, did it? That was a mess up. Oh, shit. Why'd it reset? Did they all die? No. That one did not? Oh, good. I'm out of bullets. This is so not good. Oh my god, I'm out of everything. I was here before. I must have missed the paper that was here when I was here before. But now I know what I'm looking for exactly, so I gotta look better. And I know what I'm doing. And I know to look for weird symbols on the walls and stuff, I think. We are not doing very well again. Please don't have anything down here. It's gonna kill me. They say I killed everything here. Cannot handle any more shit. Aha. See, I knew what I was looking for this time. March 21st, 1856. The New South Wales. On that day, we arrived near Ball's Pyramid. Great rock around 2,000 feet high, extended from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it. You can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I had to give them 2 slave women we bought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fish, water, and fruit. The Haiti dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time, only the woman remained. They were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animals' carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and we played a strange musical flute. That was stupid of them. With sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut while I was in between her legs in the dark. Matthew came with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof. The skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was. His mouth opened and distorted in an endless shout. I could still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs. All her teeth filled to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. Idiots. This is why you don't play with, you know, if there's a bunch of women laying next to corpses and sleeping with them and shit like that, I'm not going anywhere near them, and I'm not gonna sure as hell sleep with one of those. Man or woman. And I don't care how good looking you are, man. Okay, asshole.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
You have nothing for me? You're just an asshole still? Okay, well, I finished all your missions, asshole.
What are you doing up there? Get your butt down.
What's this? In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be sprawling throughout the city, seeming at random through witness reports seeing university scientists the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Phil Grant of St. Mary Hospital believes it is due to a peculiar kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for highly effective anti-helminthic Treatment for the first signs of disease. Okay. Give me shit, give me shit, give me shit. I should have. Oh yeah, that felt good. Do I have any new costumes? Oh, I have a fisherman. Nice. Okay, so I did get 2. Okay, so Sandy. So I got all the letters from Oakmont done. Nice. So I just have to do field research. Bring these back to the doctor, which was at City Hospital, and then I got 1 Mystic Tome left to do, which is Reed Heights, right? It's in here. That quest was for this person who lived here. Or staying here. You know where I'd like to go back, but I don't know how to get back to? Is that one inn. I don't know how to get back to it, though. Let's go. Where's the hospital? This is the asylum. Hospital's right here. Too many smells going on, Pink. Okay, so I just go this way and down. Maybe yeah, there's some stuff I can loot for things in the hospital. Here, doctor, I have more shit for you.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No. This one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. But I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cossitians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
Can you
facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Documented results. Peer review. Now, how many innocents will die in the meantime?
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
Bye.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
So I finished what he had for me, I think. Nice. So loot his place before we head out. Because I need bullets. Bullets. I don't think there was a lot around here to loot, though. You're still in here suffering, lady?
Oh, my stomach.
Oh, right. She ate leeches like an idiot.
Leeches ever again.
I don't remember. Still not sure I 100% trust that doctor not to experiment on people. All I know is I need gunpowder and bullets. Can I make? That's not bad. Alright, so now I just go up in there.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Damn it, went straight too soon. Why are the pipes bursting? Too much water, man. Too much water in this game. We go. Just look for the right building. Alright. See if we can ignore the mobs, because they just keep spawning. Just try to enter the building I need. It'll be whatever one has a weird symbol on it. Oh my fudging packers, no, what was that? No, 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 no. Oh, okay, we save first. We save first. We save first. That was unexpected. Well, son of a... What did this one say? I get they want me to blow up the barrels when it goes near it. And it's kind of like a boss. But... Okay. Hot damn. There's the book. Oh, that's why. Look what we found. The fabled Necromonicon. It's heavy and cold. The tomb is thick and bound in dark stained leather. It's supposed to be bound in skin, but okay. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make an effective binding. The integral carving signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration becomes readable. They say the words of sealing. I'm not reading it. And kneel before the circles, bow to them and pray thusly, the one all uniting who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things you sleep. And may this darkness be dense forever. And so one see the glare of the eye, and lo, the thing will rouse and answer you. Oh, that's the three witches, is it? Or something like that? Yeah, let's not. So this place should be, like, clean now. Well, we, finished all the... I got the Necromonicon. I am now full of power. I have ultimate power. And ultimate evil. That went way better than I thought it would. All my health is. Oh, we get more skills. Haha. Oops, what does this do? Rifle. Okay. Oh, I don't have. See, I don't know what gun I get next, so I don't know which to put that in. One sec. Alright, oops. Now we'll just do that. Right, so where do we need to go? Right, we need to go to... Is it on the map?
Extra, extra. All the news looks pretty.
I think Tink's full and happy for once. That sometimes when you're near water, you hear like this deep roar, whale-ish sound, and I think it's supposed to be like Cthulhu or something calling, but it's so like ominous and creepy.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
See me praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure, no problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me.
Aw.
I'll leave.
Don't be a
Yay.
stranger, Daryl.
We saved Daryl's life.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
Be nice.
The sea protects.
I feel kind of bad for the fish people. It's not like they were chosen to be born like that and into a cult. In case some people come up and start shooting me, let's loot the place for bullets. Daryl's a good guy. He makes toys for the orphans. And Bubby, yeah, Bubby's here. Looking for treats. I gave him some. The thing is he swallows everything in 2 seconds flat, and then he goes, more please? Please, sir, may I have some more? Let's see. Baby. I had some of Tink's on him so that she can have some of her treats before he eats them all. Okay, Daryl's gone. He won't be in trouble. I do not want George to get in trouble. I like him. Okay, so now I gotta go to the fish market, which is here. So what exactly popped up? A dose. Fish. As George Cavendish requested, I must speak with him about upholding his end of the bargain. I meet him at the corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty. Okay, so Hawking Lane. Oh, so I meet him somewhere around here. Oh, right here.
It's done.
Tink,
Fish
no.
have been poisoned. Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Outlaw. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Have I?
So, what's next on your to-do list? Hangings?
Oh.
Drowning kittens?
What we've already accomplished should be more than enough. After I see the EOD in ruin, I'll turn myself into the police. I'm aware of being guilty of several crimes. The least being theft and the most severe being mass murder. I won't hide from my fate.
Well, that's something at least.
I don't want anyone else to suffer my fate. And I certainly don't want anyone else blamed for my crimes.
He did put that on his board.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
What?
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
Okay.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
I still don't trust Anna not to kill me. Cats, I swear. Always in front of me. Tink, go see what Grandma has. Or go check out your new fountain again. Where's Anna? That guy's ugly. I'm gonna end up dying. Who thinks this is a bad thing and I'm gonna end up dying? Anna. Oh god, that actually scared me a little.
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Lowe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you
Can
mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is
Oh
not
my
the same
god,
as
it's
letting
like-
me just tell you everything.
I get somewhere and then like, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. And it's like, okay. And then I get to the next person and they're like, hey, you want to know this part of the info? I'll scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. It's like, oh my god.
Well, it's not like I have options. I gotta find the scientist. Now, what's the price?
Believe me, I'll be glad to help you find her. But I need a little help first.
Yeah, I figured.
You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
Okay.
What is this order you mentioned?
EOD.
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon!
Dagon.
An
That's
old,
opposite
old
of
being from
Cthulhu.
the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him.
No wonder they stopped Cthulhu from coming.
All right, fine. I'll look into it.
What does
Your lead on
Dagon look like
Professor
again?
had better be worth it.
I know.
I think it's more monstrous, less
I can
ocean.
get you there. You just find me a way out fast.
Dagon.
Or I might be too dead.
I think I actually read the book that has Dagon in it. Yeah. Oh, that would explain the fish people's look. So these women are mating with Dagon. That explains it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Based on their looks. Actually, you know what? But they better not be calling Cthulhu Dagon. Because that's two separate entities. And Cthulhu is a different and stronger, more powerful. And what we saw in the cave was Cthulhu. Dagon is just like a giant fishy man serpent. White. White. Squish, squish. Right, don't I have a flashlight? I do! I remembered. It took me 4.5 hours, but I remembered. I have a flashlight. So is this like a whole Cthulhu and Dagon? Oh my god, Anna. Where is she? Okay. What is this? Oh, report to Mr. Thorn. Got it. Okay. Are we going to be on chapter 3 now? Because please don't tell me this is still chapter 2 with all we've done. I need some progress. Aw, did he take over your bed and go to sleep? Whatever she'll think do. She's got no bed no more. Where the hell did Anna go? Anna Banana? Anna Banana Tinky Winky? Don't worry, Tink. You're still the favorite on camera. Everybody loves you more. Because you're the disabled one. And everyone loves your weird little paws. And your twitches. What are you doing? Oh my god! That's a cake they made out of him and they're eating it? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with... That's just wrong and creepy. I know you're having a funeral for the dude, but you don't make a cake that looks like your son and then eat it.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD. The den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Are you using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers? Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals, and for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You'll want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes!
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue.
I just gave him an earful. Holy crap.
I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something
Shotgun,
for you that
shotgun,
might help our
shotgun.
cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
A shotgun! Ooh, and a new quest. Yay. Here's my inventory. We got a shotgun. Oh my god, that uses a lot of powder, but we got a shotgun. Beep beep. I could blow away those. Any loots in here to load up my shotgun? You guys should not be eating your son. I don't care if you turned him into a cake. That's just so weird. You ate people. What? I can't loot that. No, me. Alright, we're on chapter 3. Finally. And we need to go to the newspaper. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his house is empty for me always. What a bust. Richest man, but worthless. Oh my... Oh, I was gonna say the sun's out, but no, it's raining. Okay, where's the newspaper? Down there, okay. I want to try my shotgun. Boom, baby. Shotty in the club. Aw, they're sweeping together. She's making it work. Okay, hold on. I think it's along this street somewhere. Just look for all the newspapers. Yeah, okay. Alright, Deej. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. And I hope you have a great sleep.
Stay safe.
No. Okay, we need after the flood. Advertisements. Yeah, they're getting along better until Grogu tries to jump her. Then it gets funny. Seven Oaks. Seven Oaks. Seven Oaks. Oh, there's a bar. Salvation Harbor. Clam Shore. Or Calm Shore. Calm Shore. Clam. It's over here. Oh. So right around. Right here. Okay. And there's no teleport. Okay. Toothless Bob. Nighty night. Sleep well. You knock it off. Don't listen to the voices, man. Oh no. I gotta go around. Unless... Nope, I gotta go around. What's in here?
Stop it.
Stop it! Can I boat? Actually, I can boat. Let's go. Let's boat. where's the boat? Okay, there is no boat. I'm actually curious about something right now. My lore. No, I'm pretty sure that's Cthulhu. Okay, if I take this boat... well, if I take it down... and then over... I'm just gonna try to do this and I get lost, though. Oh, that's a big whale carcass. Then this one, and then just stay on this one, I think. Whoa, what hit me? Okay, yeah. Just... no. Okay, go straight and then go down one. Then I think if I follow this road all the way to the end, I should be good. The right spot, yep. Nice. I did it!
Just caught, mister.
I'm looking for a bar.
little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
I am a gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Okay.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Booze, got it.
Bye.
It's a crate full of booze.
Damn newcomers.
Alright, don't yell at me, bitch. You know what I haven't seen in a long time and I still want to find again? That fortune teller.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer.
Those eyes.
Maybe you can help me with another one. The
Sure.
name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So.
Yes, sure.
How about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Sure.
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims.
Oh, I bet you the cop that was laying in the thing was one of them.
I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
Aww. I so bet you one of them was that. You have gross seafood down here, dude. And I mean gross. Now he really is into photography, this guy. Well, about time I got something to really use my camera on. It's been bullshit this whole time. 2 photos for the camera, and they introduce the camera right when you get off the boat, and it's like, well, what the hell's the point of that? I haven't used it at all. Because nothing wants it. You even try taking pictures of other things, and they don't want it. No minds our stuff? Oh, lame. So let's check this out for a minute. Extra hours. Reed Heights, let me guess. Reed Heights is... let me guess, the infested area? I don't even know where that is anymore. Villain Avenue. Oh no, mine, the one I went to was in Advent. Somewhere. Okay. Somewhere around. It's like here. This one is, oh, down here. Around 7 Oak Street. You think that'd be where I am? Because that's what this bar's called. Octopus Avenue. Octopus Avenue and Skipper. Okay, here's Skipper Road. 7 Oak Street. Between Skipper, so it's like here. And then this one is Older Grove. Bacon Street. Bacon Street, Bacon Street, Bacon Street. South of Center. Oh, it's Beacon, not Bacon. So around there. And for this, we are Grim Bay. Grim Bay is here. Levy Coffin Avenue is here. Not far from the crossroads of Marsh Avenue. Okay. Okay, let's go to the first place, which is around me right here. Because I gotta go here and then into here anyhow, so. Okay. Or we might actually start that all tomorrow, because
Okay, I'll need another drink to get through this.
it's actually almost 5 o'clock, so I think we'll end this stream here and start chapter 3 and the new side quest tomorrow. We are going to raid, if I can find my keyboard, which has been put up. Find the keyboard, it's like not easy to find this keyboard because I gotta put it down, move everything. Kit and life, kit and life. We are going to raid Sleight of Game. He is playing Bramble. I hope you guys all have a great... Yes, Tink, get comfy. Sit on the baby. Sit on the baby. I hope you guys all have a great Monday night. We will be back at this tomorrow for sure, and we will do some more of this quest. I'm gonna double make sure I saved. I really don't trust me saving. So we'll be back at this tomorrow. We will do father and son. All these it's all quest. I don't think we're ever finding a scientist. We got the shotgun, super excited about. And we will do all that tomorrow. And the new side quest, take pictures. Kind of been wanting to use the camera. It's like, why'd you give it to me if we're never gonna use it? So, all right, guys, have a great night, and let's raid out to Slight. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.
Funny each time I fall in love, it's always you.
a crime.